Greetings, everyone. Welcome. Ooh, look, it's almost a full moon behind us. It is evening in Rosa Ouro. Welcome, everybody. What an interesting day we're going to have. It's going to be fun, and we're starting out in Rosa Ouro. I'm going to change my view for a minute. In Twitch earlier today, I was arranging for a new greenhouse. We're actually going to have two new greenhouses. We took Carly off of the Druid Learning Center. She was working on that, and we put her on the last greenhouse that we're going to have. We need a greenhouse just for vanilla pieces, vanilla vegetables. Of course, for medication, we still need potatoes, we still need beets, and we still need carrots for all of those things. For horses, for sheep, and for cows, we still need the regular Minecraft wheat, and that's one of the other things that we have to look at. And then, for what's she doing? Makino, I don't understand what you're doing there. She's definitely lost. You can't go that way. I don't know why you're trying to. I'm going to call her. This is her place right here. So she somehow got down there and now she doesn't know what to do. So let's bring her back to her shop for a minute. And nope, not that way. Let's just recall her. There she is. And let's see what happens when she tries to go home. Because what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, now you're going to go that way. Okay, fine. It might have been that she was looking for plants, and there are some bushes and grasslands down there, and there might have been something she was trying to find. So there she goes. Since we're here for a moment, I'm going to check the expedition log. I'm not sure that she left yet. And so we'll see if, first of all, she is working, and secondly, what does it look like? This time she saw two Hogglin bowls and a magma cube. She is taking stuffed pita, which is good. That's a good happy food. Her helmet is a little, and this time she is using the netherite tools. She doesn't necessarily like them, but I guess she has determined that those tools keep her safe. So see, we have a good helmet here. I think I'll pause her and we'll exchange, oh, that was wrong. We'll exchange the helmet, specifically the helmet, because it seems to take the most damage. So we can exchange all the pieces if we wanted. The weaponry is okay. We could exchange those two. Let me put these here. I'd like them to have a regular gold as far as, ooh, an ender pearl. Excellent. I'm going to take these from her. I'm going to make sure that she has these pieces here, except now I'm all full. That her flint and steel is actually still good. So let's go to the other room for a minute. And there's a new flint and steel we can give her. So she has torches, she has food. What she doesn't have is cobble. Ah ha ha ha, listen to that. Okay, so we have a thunderstorm. The closest guard tower to here why don't I just, let's close this. There's the balloon house down here, and right now no one is living in this house. So we're going to go here and go inside, and we're going to use one of the bedrooms here. Let's use this one. Listen to the rain. This is in the Badlands. We're getting some rain in the Badlands. That's really interesting. Hello. And okay, so we have some people. I saw those people in the mountains, and I'm going to see where they go to. Why were they there? I don't know. I'm seeing people come out of apartments over here and going home, or actually going to work, probably going to get some food. That is most curious. I wonder who that was. They shouldn't be taken that way. There's plenty of roads. There's Hira, and see what Hira's doing. Hira's taking the stairway down, and he's probably taking the stairway down to get some food. Hira is actually working on, Hira, why are you coming from there? Oh, that's interesting. So there's Louise, who we were waiting for. So let's look and see what this looks like here. So yeah, so let's give her this helmet. Let's trade out her boots. We'll take these two away. Her jacket's okay. Her pants are okay. I think maybe I should wait on the sword, but I think I want to take it away for now, and the shovel. And her flint and steel is okay, but I would prefer her to have this. Let's give her this, this, and this, and those are the things she takes with her. I think she has enough food, and oh, there's one of the couriers bringing her more, look at this, bringing her more torches and more ladders for her to take, and more cobble, I think. And so, do I want to take these pieces and have them repaired? I do. They just need iron to repair them, and I think I could do that. And let's look here at the log again, and that looks good, and there she is. So let's have her be unpaused, and that will allow her to go back to work.
Good to see you.
And you had, if you had a helmet with a minimal, oh, drat, did I reset her? Grrr. I hope not. I hope not. I hope she gets over it. Because that's a mistake, and what happens is if she goes, she might take off the armor that she has on. Let's recall her for a minute and see if she is doing that. She is not. Okay, good. So we'll go to the warehouse. We'll find some iron. And then we'll go to Sato on the other side of town, and we will use his anvil. Vivan has prefers his own style of anvil, and is not necessarily keen on lending his anvil to the ambassador. So we're not going to worry about that. We'll go to Sato. Sato's fine with it. And we can check on some other things. For instance, some things like this. This never got finished after these two buildings went up to level 5. Hold on. It's a little early for coughing, but I am. So I'm going to have some chocolate for just a second, and I'm going to turn on the music. Okay. Yeah, it's a little early for my throat to be acting up, but it is. So, oh, I didn't give her the gold one. Oh well, I'll get it to her. What is this? What is this? Look at this. This is not good. This is so not good. I wonder what happened. That probably didn't have a piece there before. And some of the things that we changed here, whoop, got changed back. That's actually okay. We love this crane. And this piece was always like this. And there's Ainsley. Ainsley is actually one of the researchers. So the fact that she's standing here means that she has some work somewhere that she's doing. So let's go down. Let's continue down. We're going to take Remy's crusher, the crushing plant. Take the stairs down from there. I'm going to take that away. And I'm going to take this one away too. We could actually stand to have along here some additional lights, especially right here where the hospital is, and we'll look at that. And I don't want those for right now. I am trying to get to the point where a lot of the lanterns are traded out for modded, because I have modded. And just so that there is some variety of lighting or some different look to the lanterns, like these lanterns right here. So that is what I'm trying to do. Of course, there are some places like this, and I don't mind that. It's fine. This is the Caledonian style smelter, stone smelter. And we'll go down to Colson for a minute. Hi, Colson. You haven't had a decent meal. So some of the people, yep, he's still eating pie. Some of the people are still living off of the food that they got a while ago. They're all level 5s, which is why they're complaining about the food. But all of the restaurants do have the new food, and they should begin to find their way to those restaurants and get some more food. I'm just wandering around. Now, you remember when we were here last that we actually got a notification that the warehouse was full. And so these are all couriers. These are all logistics people that you see running around here. I'm going down and see one more time. This is Turu's office right here. Turu is the manager of the waterfront warehouse. And here we go right here. Turu actually inherited the waterfront, the Narrows waterfront warehouse, the river warehouse, from Rosa. Rosa let her take it over. Iron. And we do have some 5,000 ingots. I think we have some. So we're going to find some. And and we're going to, I see those green spots there, so they're downstairs. And as a matter of fact, here are some right here. Look at the copper. Good gracious. Trenton. Trenton's our miner. Man, Trenton and Mirafled are just going to town. So let's just take one. And we're going to head back up and across town. And on our way across town, I'm going to stop at the Medical University building, and we're actually going to see where we stand with research. And that means that I'm going to have to turn into a mer, actually not be a mer. The exact opposite. I'm going to not be a mer. Remember when we did this? This was good. Yay. I'm really glad about this. I guess I don't need this. I guess they're not going to fall that far. Let me see. I would have to change to see if they're getting hurt. I don't think so. I think that's going to be okay. Where can I sleep in the neighborhood? I suppose I could go into the hospital and let's go upstairs to one of the rooms. Up here, this is intensive care. Let's see if there's, this is just a normal hospital room with a full moon in the window. Ooh, that just looks beautiful. Just want sort of a different light here. I'm going to remove the chain for this. We're going to take this out. This light right here for right now. It's probably too late to get a really good picture. It would have been nice if it was down lower, but that's okay. You cannot sleep in hospital beds. However, I have a sleeping bag, so I'm technically not sleeping in the bed. I'm sleeping in a sleeping bag, and that's why I can lay down here. Yeah. The sleeping bag is a really cool piece. Let's come here. It is cyclic, and it's the portable bed, and it allows me to even sleep underwater as a mer. So that is very fun. All right, so Marmaduke is going to be here in a few minutes. He's the doctor, and I do have permission. There he is. And we can see him right now.
Good day to you.
Hello, your decent meal. And what is this? The people that live there will start to get picky with food. Yeah. I already know about that. Noted. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so Marmaduke. Yes, I see you. We were going to do something to his office, remember? And we never finished. We got interrupted. But right now, so that we don't get interrupted again, we are taking care of Louise's armor ourselves. We're going to go up to Sato, and Sato is the second blacksmith that we have, and he is located here. Why don't I use the blacksmith Vivan? Why don't I use his? Because his is a Littleton shop, and I just couldn't find a place for an extra anvil. I couldn't justify an extra anvil with the size of the place that he has. So I decided I'm not going to worry about it, and I'm not going to do that. So we'll just come over to Sato. That's why we have more than one, so that we can do stuff. And you remember that Sato is our first blacksmith. Vivan is the son of, I believe Annie is Annie's son, has taken over Sato's shop in the industrial area in the southwest, in the south actually. And this is where Sato wanted to come and live, because both he and Isabella could live here and raise kids. And actually they found out that they enjoyed it, and he actually enjoys something unexpectedly that he enjoys. Can you repair those? A flint and steel? No, you have to make a new one, or you have to have flint. I don't think you can repair them. That's interesting. We'll have to check on that. But he and Isabella they had 4 children, and that's what they wanted. They wanted to have kids. Sato had waited a long time actually to have children. You remember that Sato and Makino came in together, and Sato found Makino, and she was a new traveler and scared to death, and he just thought of her as a little sister and took care of her on the trip. And they actually lived together in the beginning, and they shared a yurt together. And then later, Sato wanted to have more of a relationship, and Makino was not interested in that with him. And so she moved out, and they both now live in apartments they both lived in apartments by themselves. One of the apartments that Sato lived in introduced him to Isabella. Now, Isabella is one of the first 4, and Isabella had raised Omar. Omar is the child of her lover, the one that was lost, didn't come home before Fright Switey and Pierce and Keanu left for this place. And Isabella, there was no word about Omar's father. She was taking care of Omar because Omar's mother had been lost, and she was taking care of Omar, and then his father didn't come back either. So when she got settled here, she sent for Omar, and Omar came and she raised him. Omar is actually the first kid who was raised here by himself at the time, and he's before the first generation, and that's why there's 20 years before the first generation of people and kids came in. And yeah, so when Sato and Isabella met, they actually liked each other a lot, liked each other enough to have a girl, Adeline. And Adeline, their daughter, she was an assistant cook, but she is now studying again because there is no assistant cook anymore. There's just the one cookery. So they had Adeline first, and then they got 3 kids. Rome was one of them. Unfortunately, Rome was the only boy. Joelle and Dulce are the other girls that were raised with Rome. Adeline was grown already. And Joelle, I think Joelle is studying too now because she was also an assistant cook. And Dulce is a carpenter. She's a boat carpenter, as a matter of fact, and she still lives with her parents. She lives in her parents' house because she lives on the on the Wide River, which is the north. And it's an interesting thing with the directions and with the names. So it's the Wide River is in the north, and the Narrows is in the south, and the wastelands are at the far west, which is where we could go back to. But let's take these extra pieces back up to how do I want to go? I could go the way we came, and I think I might want to do that. We're going to take the crushing plant. This is Autumn. Autumn is running this carpenter's shop, which used to be Julie's, Autumn's mother, and now she has inherited the shop. And so, because Sato and Isabella had 3 kids, they wanted to live somewhere where they both could work. They were both close to their jobs, and the Wide River turned out to be the best place for them to live. So Isabella changed restaurant. She had always run the restaurant at the center of town, but she changed. Hi, Juliet. Juliet is the botanist in charge of the botanical gardens. So she's going back down to her shop from the botanical gardens. She takes care of them. They're in the tourist area. And that's what she was going back. So so they were able to get a house. Okay, no, what is it? It's the food. Okay. So she's a little unhappy, but she's unhappy because this is a freaking level 1, this building. It is. It's a level 1. And oh, do you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to go to the, should I go up? Do I need to go up? I might need to go up. Let's go up 1. Let's see if I'm going the right way. Oh no, I'm going up to the Druid Learning Center. I'm going all the way up. Hold on. This is the Druid Learning Center, and there's Merrimack, our undertaker. The graveyard is right back here, and there's no one in the center yet. The center is not open yet, and so we're waiting for these Druid towers to be done to a level 5, and then we can have the Druids start using the learning center. So I'm probably talking a little off my breath, for one thing. Probably not that relaxed. I'm a little, when I start explaining stuff, sometimes I feel like I'm not going to be understood or that. And so sometimes that forces me into a place where I put my voice, that is not supported. And so I have to be careful about that. We're going to take these stairs down. I came up here by mistake, but we're taking these stairs down. And I believe this is not where we want to go. No, this is one above where we want to be, I think. Yes. So we will, I beg your pardon. You see that being open there? I think I'm going to have to replace that one. I think the others are okay. Let's replace that one. Okay. We're headed for Louise's. We're going to give her the things that we have that were repaired, and then we'll be on our way. This is down. Let me put this one. Oh, there is one there. Let me put this one right here. We'll hang that one there. And this isn't fully complete yet, it looks like. So we'll just go down to this level. This is where Waylon is, I believe. Yes, Waylon is. This is his shop. He is the logistics courier. He's the logistics manager in this area, and he is at the Monument Courier shop, Monument Delivery. And this is still too high. Oh no, we're right here. This is what we want. Yay! Okay. So let's come here, and we're going to return these things to her. Let's give her, I'll give her this just in case. I don't think she's going to use it because it's used. I don't think so. Oops. It's not letting me. There we go. Let's put those there. Let's put this in. And then all the rest of this is going to go into my pack for right now until I do something with it, including that. I took that off of somewhere. Okay. Hello. Hello, hello. And I apologize for my voice, for my throat actually, which is kind of doing a crazy thing. Let's go back and sleep where we slept before. Let's go into the balloon. Now, we didn't use the master bedroom in this balloon. This balloon is vanilla, pretty much. It has its vanilla kitchen still, and the vanilla living room, which is really nice. And then this is the vanilla bed and dressing and bath area here, which is really nice. They actually managed to do a shower and a sink and a commode and those kinds of things. And this is the bedroom, the way it is designed for the cliff style balloon houses. But we're going to go into the extra bedroom. This is only level 3, it looks like. It only has 3 beds. It might be a level 5, but I don't know why I would leave the bed like, yeah, it's level 3. So this is only supposed to be couples housing, which is why it hasn't been upgraded beyond the level 3. And we'll put it here. Originally, when Louise and Marmaduke, before the census, Louise and Marmaduke were a couple and they were living there. They was actually quite happy. And then the census made everyone a little bit unsure because the census insisted on them naming a partner. Oh, she went. That was Louise going to the Nether. Wow. Oh, that was wild. We just heard the Nether ambassador going to the Nether. Woo! Well, we made sure that she had everything that she needed. And and she should come back safe. She's in plate armor. She's a level 5. And so she should be okay. She should definitely be okay. How high are we? Let's go down here. I think I can find another stair down or ladder down. There it is. Dun, 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 dun. And then since we're over on the western campus of the university, let's come up here and let's go down to the university and let's look at some of the research that we still need to do. There aren't any school children right now. Oh, this is kind of private, but no, there's a door there. Where do I want to go? Let's go down to the school, because there isn't anyone in the school right now. We don't have any kids. The towns have agreed to Planned Parenthood. So the kids are planned. We have a time when everyone decides that there's enough of everything that's needed, especially housing. And then the and then the kids, then they know that the kids are going to have good school, and they're going to have 2 parents. There's always 2 people to raise them. What am I doing here? I know what I'm doing. I'm turning into a survivalist so that I can look at the research that needs to be done in the university. We haven't looked at Rosa Ouro's research in a while, so let's come over here. Whoa! Well, that's definitely for research. What are we researching? Look at the number of those. Let me put this here, let me put this here, and let's take these 2 rows out. Do we have enough? Uh-oh, do you see that? That's not enough. Shoot. Let me put them back for a minute. I know that's not enough. Let's go to research and let's see who wanted that amount of redstone. So here we are pretty on the way, but look at this. Oh, we have not done the 2 graveyard things that lead to raising the dead. So Marmaduke is not completely done with learning, and these are very important because, so the way I explain why the Undertaker appears to be raising the dead is because the Undertaker goes out and looks for bodies during the war, and when it finds bodies, sometimes they're still alive. And so that is how I think of raising the dead, that he actually is finding people who are just barely alive, but they're still alive, and then they get treatment, and then they can return to living with everyone. So that's how I look at resurrection. Let's go. We have scuba. This is all making the kids grow up faster. We don't need that. If anything, we would like to slow them down. The festival for cake and for the spectacle, these are things that haven't been done here that would make the people much happier. So we need Emmanuel, our baker, to start making some cakes for us, and let's request some right now. Let's come here and let's get cake. And let's request 9 to start. And there we go. Okay, so, and deliver what's available. And we'll do that for right now. Let's come back to here to civilian. You can only take one path. And since we weren't fighting, we didn't do the regeneration. We actually did resistance, resilience, and vitality, and fortitude. So we've done the full amount of that. And we don't need any more people right now. We can actually do 150. We have 100. We might have 112. But we would have to have a level 5 town hall first, and we don't have that yet even. The books, now this is something we could do. Let's order 48 books. Let's order 48 books here. 48. I don't know what it's going to, what that means. Request. Let's see what that says. Yeah, it's going to make 48 books. Okay, good. All right, and so let's go back. So we haven't done this in a while here. We've done it at Prasino. Prasino's a little further along. One of the reasons that Prasino is further along is because Tucker is really interested in magic and in those kinds of studies. So that's why. So we're going to get some books and we'll be able to do the reflective. We don't want the people to be faster. I think they're fast enough. Minimum order quantity. We can do this. Supposedly it makes the courier better, work smarter, not harder. And so that would be 16 more books and a clipboard. Let's wait on that for a little bit. We'll come back to that. Guardian Angel, and this is the health points. We can not do those. We need a level 5 town hall, so we don't have to worry about that. We're still working on cakes, right? And they stay up late enough already. I would prefer them to go home. And this is food. So we need 128 cookies. So I'm going to order those. We're going to order 128 cookies. Houston, we have a problem. I know what it is. I put cookie instead of cookies. 128. It's like, what's happening? Okay, and there we have 128, and that is good. Let's come here and let's look. Now that we're just in the civilian area, and we've got a bunch of things that we could do. We don't want them to climb vines. I don't care. So we're at festival, and 128 cookies makes them more satisfied per meal, and that is excellent. That's definitely something we want. And epicure is the ultimate one that we can have. We're not doing glutton. We're not doing any of those. This is for kids to grow up faster, and we're not doing. We have the scuba done, which is really important. When you live by the river, it's only the river, and we do, so stay underwater. We're going to have to do this. I want to wait. Why am I waiting? It's only 16, and 8 netherwort blocks. So let's do those. 16 chorus fruit. Nope. 90. And we need 16. Request that. That should be down here. And we can request another block. Yep. Netherwort. Netherwort, space, W-A-R. There it is. Okay. Let's do 32, just to be on the safe side. And this is good. Okay. And now, let's come to, that is the end of civilian. That is all civilian. And that's as far as we can go. Eventually, we will have to get from the skeletons a totem of undying. And the graveyard we have already. It requires a level 5. So my siblings, my mermaid sisters, can get me one of those, and I'm not worried about that. Let's go to combat for a second. And the reason we're coming here is because we did do paranormics. Yay! And they researched it, and druids request magic potions to unlock new abilities. So when we begin to have druids at the learning center, they are going to have this ability, plus our guardian druids who are at the guardian stations, they will also be able to draw on that. That is the only thing that we wanted from, we also wanted plate armor for the ambassador and for the druids, because sometimes they get hurt, so we definitely need that, and that definitely helps them. And so in order to get to those, we had to unlock a barracks, and we wanted them needing 500% less sleep. We wanted that. Everything else has to do with weaponry and war, and we don't need those here. We have peace treaties, and we don't need them. Now, this was the thing that I forgot, and this is the thing that we desperately need here. So we need 128 wheat. I'm going to just go get these. I'm going to get the wheat that we need, because this is going to take, I think this is 2 hours, this one, or an hour and a half. And we desperately need for the farms to produce more crops of the new crops. And that's why I never worried about this before, because the old crops, Minecraft crops, we had plenty of them. But the new crops we absolutely need more of. Know the end. Oh yeah, we didn't do this. This takes 64 chorus fruit. I'll think about that. Know the depth. We can do this, and we have plenty of deep slate. Let's order 64 deep slate for that. Slate 64. So this helps. So when I come here and I see the things that are ordered, I know that they're for the university, and these are things that still need to be done here. So technology is where we are, but I am going to go get the seeds. Mixasa. Salut! Salut, Mixasa. Comment ça va? How are you? How are you doing? How are you? Good, I hope. good. Et moi? Très bien, très bien. I had really a lot of fun this morning in Twitch when I was streaming in Twitch, and I apologize. I streamed late, so I missed the time that you are. Très bien, très bien. And so, but I streamed in Twitch later in the day, in the morning, and so I didn't get the time, your lunchtime time. Sorry about that. But I did have a good time, and some fun things happened. So, yeah, this is what we needed the emeralds for. This is definite. See that right there? How much is that? How much is that? 512? I don't think we have 512. I don't think that's 512. Hold on. Yeah, I'm going to use a thing. I'm going to use a thing. There was a time when I could do it, but I can't do it anymore. 512 divided by 64 equals 8. We have enough. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. So let's do this. Let me take this with me. That's not enough. A redstone. So let's come here. We're going to have them learn this first thing right here, technology, and we'll come here. So, where did I see that? It's down here. Oh, it's equipment. Yeah, it's heavy machinery. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so they're going to study that, and let's see how long it's going to take for them to get heavy machinery. It looks like 4 hours Earth time. 4 hours Earth time. And then we'll do, what is this speed? We won't do lightning. It's the max. But we will do what is the speed, which means we need 1024, which I guess would be 16. And let's come here and see. We don't need gates. Look at this. So we still need 256 iron ingots for block placement, which would really help right now. And tool durability, we need diamonds. So let's do 32 diamonds and 256 iron, right? 32 diamonds, and let's do 256 iron ingot. I'm almost positive that is 256, and there we are. So these are all the things that are needed right now in order to do some more. Oh my goodness. I'm laughing at the trader going, So hold on a sec. So yes, so let's go to the warehouse and let's get the seeds. I don't want to wait for that. I don't want to wait for the courier on that. Know the depth. We requested that. Know the end. We'll do that later. Deep pockets. We need 64 emeralds. And amazing veins. We need 64 gold. And yes, and that's the last 2. So let's come here. Emeralds. Let's get 64 emeralds. Request that. And then gold ore. That's what that is. B-O-R-E. There it is. 64. There we go. And so we are ready now. All right, so let's head on out. What time of day is it? It is early in the morning. Everybody's here really early. Who is this? Elena? You haven't gotten any food yet? Let's see. But you have she has muffins. Yay! Okay, muffins is not a high level food, which is why she's complaining, because I'm sure she's living in a level 5 apartment. And, but she does have some of the new food. Let's go over to Bera for a second. I don't think anyone's ordering yet from the new foods, but let's come here. I have noticed, Excessive, that when they do get the new food, then the restaurants go back to serving all the food, including modded. You can teach them the modded food so that they have those foods as well. Let's come here for a second and let's look at what she's got. So she still has stuffed pitas. She doesn't have a lot. And she started cooking cod again and roasting garlic. We don't have a lot of those. And cooking salmon. And yeah, if I want her to have sandwiches, the cook will have to do it. But she will roast foods, and that is still something that they'll do. Before we go to the warehouse, just for a second, I want to come down here because Hira is working on this, on a new farm, and he likes to come this way. So I come this way just to make sure that he still can come this way, that he's not having any problem coming up and down, coming to here and going here, and he's not here. So where is he? He's not up there. I wonder if he didn't get any food. He might be getting food, or it might be his day off. Let me see. I don't see him, and I could call him, and we'll check on that. The last time we saw Hira, he was actually going down the stairwell, which is located right here. He was headed down this stairwell to go, so he probably was. When will I be ready to finish off the mystical site? So you can watch me solve the riddles. I definitely will. I'll let you know. I noticed that the server that Akmara is on is going to update. And I know that must be, I don't know. I mean, I know how I felt when I left 19 behind. I really do. So, but yes, I promise I will send you a message in Discord when we get to that. We are maybe a month away from doing that in real time, I think. I would like the town hall and the monument to be finished around the same time. And because of the food thing, we've gotten a little bit slower. And I'm looking forward to the riddles. I absolutely am. And so that'll be really fun. So, whoa! I forgot. I am not a mermaid. Whoa! That was actually painful. I just fell off that. When this is finished, we'll fix that so that they can do that. And let's come here and let us look. This is Ember, and I just want to see. She's not here. A whole bunch of people aren't. Is it raining? That's almost the way they act when it's raining. So all of these milks that are in these buckets here, they're not going to use, and I have to figure out how to rescue those milks, or are those milks lost? And so that's something I haven't done yet. Oh no, I wouldn't let you actually. I would actually tell you. Actually, that was my intention, and because it would be fun with that. As a matter of fact, when we get to the other two mysteries, we did the mysteries of the ambassador, the nether miner. We did the mysteries of one of the druid towers, although the guardian tower that we're working on isn't a level 5 yet. So we can call you back when that one happens too. And yeah, where was I going? I was going to the warehouse so that I could do the delivery for the seeds. And yeah, so those things will be very fun. Let's go upstairs. I might have to put some furniture in, but I haven't finished the university, and that's why it doesn't have any place to store things. Wheat. Whoa. Wow. And so this is what happens and what you have to be careful of when you have somebody who is composting. We don't have a lot of wheat seeds left, and I think we are actually going to have to stop the composter from composting wheat until we get some more. So we do need a bunch. That's not a whole one. We do need a bunch for, where is all this netherite coming from? Wow. Well, I'll tell you where it's coming from. Pierce and Ember run a saloon, and they have poker. They have a poker house, and Pierce and Ember both are skilled poker players. It's one of the things that they liked about each other, and they apparently, on many occasions, win games and actually get things from others. This is cobbled deep slate here. Why don't we take this back since we're right here? I think it needed tough, and that, I hope there's enough. I hope I'm remembering that right, and we'll take those back. But yeah, that's where all of those are coming from. That's where all of that stuff is coming from. It's also why Pierce ends up having a ton of gold that he's actually been asked by his friends to put in the bank instead of having in the restaurant, in the saloon itself. We're going to go through here for a moment. This is the backup warehouse, which we are not using yet. We will use it after the waterfront, the Wide River warehouse is full, and that time hasn't come yet. So let's go back to the university for a minute, and let's finish doing what we were doing with that. Let's come down here just for a second. Are you waiting? What are you waiting for? What are they getting you? What can't you? What aren't you getting? You have terracotta. You're waiting for a delivery of 3. Okay. So she has been getting what she needs, and she's just waiting for a delivery. It's time to go home, which is where she was headed out. Should I sleep? I think I will. I think we'll go down to the end of this road here through the farm country. These are the farm greenhouses, and then these are the planters' greenhouses right here, the sugar plants and other plants, and they come to here. And we decided not to put in a stair to go into this section, so we're going to come here and take a shortcut through the plant, the sugar plant, and down to the university right here. Now I think I'm going to actually go to sleep first. This is a level 4 she was working on. Yes, so this is the level 4 of the concrete mixer. This is the last of the industrials that still needs to be brought up to a level 5. The last restaurant is the Good Luck restaurant, to be brought up to a level 5. And then let's do this in the morning when they're actually here. Let's go through the university over to Maya's place. Eloy Maya, who is this? Hello. Speaking of Maya, there she is. You heard your name? Maya, this is her guardian tower right here. And did that close? Yes. And it has 2 beds. And so there's one for her and one for me. And we're going to be here. And I think I have a sleeping bag handy. I do. Let's see if we can do this properly. We did! Yay! Peaceful sleep. Peaceful sleep. So you can't sleep on a slab. You can't sleep on a slab. So I have to hit it just perfectly so that we're sleeping on the bed, but not on the slab. And the sleeping bag actually allows us to do that. And so everyone is going to work. There's Elena, who we know. Oh my gosh, look at this. Oh, this is not, it's a baker. Look at this. Let's do bakery, apple pie. Ooh. Oh, look at the jar and the cake stand that we have at Prasino, an oven. So he's got a lot of different things that they have. And there we go. Wow, that is most curious. I forgot about the emeralds, but they'll bring them. Did you bring anybody with you? Did you bring any animals? Apparently not. Just the winery. The wine master brought the mules, but he is not, doesn't seem like he has any animals with him. And yeah, we don't want to do that. I know that she's doing that. That's because we're supposed to be putting something here and we didn't get back to it. So there's construction that's still going on in the warehouse. All right, let's come here and let's see what we can study. We definitely need to up the ability of the farmers to grow, and we have enough. So there goes the wheat, some of it, and that will take some time. Let's go back to technology, go down to the bottom where there were some things. Knowing the depth needs 64 deep slate. Let's do 64. Oh, deep slate. I don't have deep slate. I have blacks. I think that's black stone, isn't it? What kind of deep slate? I have deep slate on me. Hold on a minute. What kind of deep slate does it want? Oh, mine is cobbled. Yeah. It wants non-cobbled deep slate. Okay. Which means, of course, that you have a, what is it called? Silk touch. Yeah, you would have to have silk touch in order to get that. Let's come down here. Amazing veins. We don't have that. We don't have diamonds. And we don't have the other. Let's look here and see if we have anything yet. We still just have the redstone. So let's leave these guys here and this. And the rest can go back to the warehouse. And let me see about putting in something in this corner. I don't have, sigh. I do not have shaders anymore. You may have noticed because what's it called? Rubidium actually failed again. It actually failed, and we actually got blank screen during the Twitch this morning, and there's some incompatibility with something just recently with rubidium, which is making it very touchy, and Oculus, they work together, and so that's what our shaders depends on, and so we don't have any shaders right now. So let me look and see, where would I like to put it? We could put something right back here, like closets or something. Let me look. If I'm going to do that, am I done doing research? I think I am. Let's go down here. No one's down here right now. This is where they study all the different things. And let's turn back into a mermaid so that I can decorate for a second. I want to decorate here, and we can, I know these came out of the warehouse, but I'm going to accept them as a repayment to the nation of Tana for the help that they had earlier when the people, the townspeople actually needed help. Right now, what I want to do is decide on two things. What kind of lights am I going to have so that I don't have those all around? Let's look at Simply Light. And of course, what happens then is I begin to have Simply Light all over the place. But for now, that's what I would like to do. So let's come here, let's do Simply Light, and let's see what we can do. So here, where that is, let us put this. Let's take that one off. That should be enough light there. Let's find some others in this corner. If there's going to be something, let's have it be right above the stairs right there on this side and on the other side. I'm going to take this away. Put, oh, too far. Right here. What do I want to put there? Can we put some kind of decoration or something? Ooh, glow. Let's put glowstone, and let's put a painting. Paint. Oh, look what came up. Look at these paintings that we have here. Let me see. That's a nice black cat painting there. This is interesting. Let's do this. In this corner right here, let's put that up. And over top of it, let's put that. So there's two light sources in this stairwell, with that picture being right there. And I like that. Do we want a picture in this stairwell too? This stairwell doesn't quite have the same kind of feel. if we had a picture somewhere, it would be right here. We would have some pictures on this wall, and that would mean that we would not have this. We would have, let's see if I can get the light to be there. Can I put a light here? No, I can't. Let's look at paintings for a minute. You use shaders only when you want a picture, but you never play with them. Interesting. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going to have to look at, because this is the second time that shaders is actually in the last month that shaders has actually brought down my system. So bombed the game. So that's something I'm going to have to take into consideration. Let's look here for a minute. Let's look at paintings. I want to find 2x2s or 1x2s. Aww, Sleepy Fox. Let's do Sleepy Fox picture. Can we find another animal picture? This is the school. Let's see if we can find something, another kind of animal. Oops, I picked that, but I don't want that. Oh, ooh, bats. Oh, that might be fascinating. This is kids, so, you know, bats and foxes. That should be quite nice. Wrong location. Let's move that over to there. And then the fox picture right there. So that is for them. And I should look at two of the other places for just a minute. Let's look at cluttered and see some, they have some wall fixtures, some permanent wall pieces that I thought was a group of paintings. There we are. See these right here, the flower garlands, blossoms, bunny garland. Let's look at some of these and let's see if we want to put like a bunny garland in between. Nope, I see that. I see where it is. It would have to be here like this, and it doesn't work well for this location because it's a 2. Unless we put it on top of one of these. Let me see what happens if we put one there. That's kind of fun, but I don't know. I feel it takes away. I don't want it to do that right now. Oh, this would be kind of fun. Let's see if we can put it here. Like that. That's actually kind of neat. Let's do it on, that's not big enough. Let's find another one of the big ones, like right here, and let's put the bunny one on here. And over here, where this one is, let's put the other flower, the blossom one. Put that one right there, and this starts to look like a school. So these are actually children's seats for them to sit. I'm going to have to be careful when I'm doing stuff that I don't mess those up. There is a light here. This light is not going to work. Let's put that light in. There is not enough light down here. I did it again. I did it again. Let's do that. And right here where this is, since they're showing a big piece there like that, let's go to here. Let's go here. Let's take these instead of this one. Let's put this light here. Let's put a light here. And let's take this away and put a light in there. I don't like this light here unless we're going to have one at both ends, and we are. So let's put one there. Let's come in here and do the same. And we're just filling in where the panels are missing. We're putting in lights in these sections right here. So there we go. So this is a school, and we're filling the lights in this part. Do I want anything else here for right now? No, let's go upstairs. We were supposed to be turning back into a mer for a minute so that we can get some things done. I probably should have put that light away right away. I think I shouldn't have. Hold on. I'm gonna get some chocolate. I'm looking for some places to put some lights. My throat's unhappy about something because even the things that normally make my throat okay aren't really working. Let's put those there for a second. And right over this lectern. We'll put this piece in. Let's put it up. That is up. I see, that is up. Okay. And that's where we're at for just a moment. We were supposed to be putting in something for them to use as closets, and I am going to put them right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I shouldn't have done that. I forgot. Let's take this part here for a minute until we decide what we're going to do with that top. Let's take this, put that back there, and let's put this here. Mr. Villager! Oi, Mr. Villager! How are you? Como esta você? And let's come here. Now if I want, because this would work, let's get some cabinets, some oak cabinets, C-A-B-I-N-E-T. It's okay. Welcome. Welcome. I'm glad you're here. And welcome. We're going to work on your crane later. You're good? To the bem. That's good. That is very good. So there's our problem right there. We would have to have some kind of roof. Extra roof piece right here. Let's look at this for a second. Let's take this away on top of this, right here, and let's add another layer of oak right here. Yes, I just let myself out. Vincentius is okay. He is a little unhappy at his improvement from his ear infection, but he is okay. He's still working on that. Let's just go ahead and fill this part in here, and let's go in. And since this is open, we're just going to use this way. So this is where we're putting in some new pieces right here. And I don't mind that. That's not going to show. So we're going to put in cabinetry here. I don't know. We're in the desert. I kind of like, we're in the Badlands actually. And even though this floor, I'm not sure about this floor right now or the walls that are made out of this heavy stone. It could be, we could justify this and saying that it's made out of this stone because it's underground. It's actually underground, and so that's why it is so strong. So we can do that, and that will work. Let us do some kind of desk here. I'm going to look at cluttered for a second. We have the mod cluttered. I'm going to see if there's some kind of desk here that might be interesting. I don't think a desk is going to work, but these there are bookcases that are different, and let's see if I can find some. Now that is a Havana cabinet. We would have to have 2 of those, and because I think they are, I don't think they're, let's see if there are 3 or there are 2. Let's come here and look. They are, but this is, that looks like jellies and things. So I'm not going to do that one. Let's continue for a second and see if I can find something. There's bamboo bookshelf. I don't think it's going to look like what I think it's going to look like. Let's go to MOA for a minute, MOA Science, and let's see if there's something really cool there that we can use. Oh, I know what we can use. Where is it? We could use that bookcase. Backpack.
Yeah. Nah. Better not.
Why not, Kai? Why not? Okay, let's look. We've got science equipment. So this is the, we're looking at science. And then there's art. But the art one, so where is that file cabinet? It must be cluttered. Maybe it's cluttered, or maybe it's one of the others. Let me check for a minute. There's a cabinet that looks like a file cabinet. And that's the one I'm looking for. If I don't, there it is. It's the card index. That's why I couldn't find it. Nope. Okay, it is a 2, but I think it fits in a 3 space. Let's see. Oh yeah. So this is a 2. We can have it fit here like this, but I don't know that I like that location. Although that's not bad, actually. Let's put something on the sides of it. That would make sense. Let's see if we can, because we might not be able to. It might take up the full 4 space. So let me look and see if I can put something else there. Books. Let's come to books. Let's use macaws. And let's get oak. Let's get actual oak wood. Oak wood fronts. We could either do these, or we can do oh no, that would be interesting. That would be an interesting thing to think about. Hold on for a second. Let's try these, and they fit. Perfect. So this is good, because what we can do with that is we can actually have pieces other than books in these on these oak bookshelves, and that'll be perfect. And then over here where we have these things, let's do a architect's cutter for a second. We're going to put all of this away for a minute. I'm going to do an architect's cutter. And yes, Poppy is there. She is. Architect's cutter. Right here. Let's do book. Let's do one of these, and let's cut one of these in half. Let's take the slab right there, and there we go. Okay. So right here in the middle of these, let's put either this or this. I think I like that better. We'll put that there. I just don't, it just gets boring after a while, the way the bookshelves are all together. I'm not doing anything with that. And this was a place where we were trying to find, we were going to put in a panel for the floor. Okay. We have that. We have one in the room. Let's do the oak, since that's what the floor is made out of. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's get this. And let's put it here. And let's put this down. So we have to have this area be flush with the floor so that we can put things on top of it. Oh, there we go. And that takes care of that part. And then what we want to do, that was there for light, and we need one of these. I've got something in my hand. Let's bring this over and see where I can put this. And I don't like the big ones like that. Monk. Let's use this one above the door, or right in this part right here. Let's put one here. And let's take that one down. And we can't put anything there. We'd have to put two. So since we have to put two of something, I don't want to put anything. All right, so right here, let's put in books. I'd like to have something here comfortable for them to sit. So I think I'm not going to put in books. Let me look at this for a second. I can't get down anymore. Let me come down here. I want to see if this is that what I think that is? It most certainly is. So let's put one of those there. And that should be in the right place. And so that we don't have to, this part right here, the same. Let's have these come up straight. Right in this spot right here. Yep, I'll have to go around and do it. And here's our problem. Right here. This is going to be our problem child right here. So we can have this piece be right here. but then we can't put anything there. So we have to have books or something right in this corner right here. I don't know. I'd like to have something different, is what I keep thinking. But I think I'm just going to go ahead and put in the plain piece right there on both sides. This is back too far. That part right there. I don't know what that's going to be. I'll have to look at that later and see. And then put in pieces right here. So we need wall pieces to go here. I don't mind that being a lookout, a place where they can look down on the tree and on stuff that's going on downstairs. And I like that. This is what we want to put here. We want to actually put seats. Now we could either put a table. How are things in Guacamora? Yes, a long time ago. It's been a while now since that, and we have what Mr. Villager is talking about in chat is when the food system changed and there was some confusion and fear and a fear of starving. Oops, I'm sorry, Kai. And so at the time, a lot of people were a little afraid. And so the Tana Nation came in and brought supplies to help bridge the gap between the old system of food and the new system of food. We're still growing the crops for the new system of food, and we have enough now actually for the cook to make food. And I'm just going to have to find out some more information on why the cook actually isn't making any food. So it might be that there hasn't been any requests from the restaurants yet, because the restaurants are actually still making food that they can cook using the oven. So they're still making cooked fish and cooked vegetables, and so they seem to be contented with that. But at some point they're going to run out of the other food, and we'll see what happens when that time comes. So that's what's going on with that. It should be in the local history books. I agree, it probably will be. We have enough researchers for it. Desk. We could do something where we had desks come out on this side and on this side. There's not quite enough room for seating. I think I'd like to have comfortable seating in this area, comfortable school seating. So let's look at sofas and see what we can find here. That looks like comfortable school seating, and that's what we're talking about right now. Let's hold on to that. So we could have the chairs, the modern chairs, or we could have the Dunler. The Dunler is actually nice as sort of comfortable seating, or we could come up here. We could have, this looks very official, the seating. It definitely does. We'll see what it looks like here. And I'm missing something, so they're probably called chairs. C-H-A-R. Or maybe we would just have these chairs down here. And we could have We could have light colored chairs since it's so dark down here. Or we could have, I don't think there's bamboo in these sets. This set here. Yeah, I don't see anything that actually looks comfortable enough. These chairs are fun. Let's see what these look like. We'll do one of these. Let's do the jungle. No, because the wood's not right. Let's do the modern oak. So these are a couple of the things we could do. We could have, yay! If we use these, we could put another chair here. We could have a table. It looks like we should have tables right here. So these should only come to here. And here, that's fine. We'll just have an extra chair that people can pull over. And this is sort of a seating area here. Since this is just a walkway, this would just be a place where people can come and sit and read, and that would be good. Am I stuck? Is there not enough room? There isn't. Okay, let's keep that in mind. There's not quite enough room here for them to get out of a chair. Let's see what happens if we take this part down for a minute, right in this area. And let's make this into either panel or slab. Let's do slab to start with. Tara. I think the upstairs is going to cave in when we remove this, but let's see what happens. Is it orange? Nope, it's Tara. So let's move, sure enough, let's move these out of the way, and I see that. So we would need more than just what we're doing here. We would actually need wood or Tara in this part right here. Oops, I'm gonna have to go up and fix all that. And then slab across here. Let me see if I can get out of a chair if I have slab there. I don't know whether it makes sense that that is not wood. So we'll put that part in there. We'll leave that. Okay. Can I get out of a chair? Let's see now. So lift up and walk. And yeah, I can get out of a chair. Okay, good. And now we need lamps. We need lamps for those areas for people who are studying. Why don't we use the green? And we'll put a green one here. This one here. There we are. That green doesn't match. So let's do a different color. It doesn't match well. We can do the lime, and then it's obvious we're not matching it. There we go. And there's that. All right. Okay. We'll come back and do something about this area another time. It's actually time for us to go over to Prasino. Is this storage? It most certainly is. Good. So I'm going to stop with these things for right now. And we're going to head over to Prasino and do some things over there. Let me see if I have a, yes I do. Let's take this and put here. So this is everything for now. We will come back tomorrow and we'll do some other stuff in this area. But for right now, some exciting things happened in Prasino. So let's go and look at them. Some actually really exciting things happened in Prasino, and it's been very fun. And so we will show you what happened there. And here we go. So on Twitch this morning, the ambassador, that's me, went on a hunt for the rice again. We went a bunch of places to look for rice. And we were going to find it. We were trying to figure out, since we knew now that we have soybeans growing, and soybeans and rice have the same indication on them. And let's come here for a second. I will show you. It looks like I am not a mermaid. That is right. So let's come here, Minecolonies. And so when we look at soybeans, it says hot and humid. We're growing soybeans here. That means we can grow rice here. And so we went out to find it again. The other day when we were here in Twitch, we actually planted some sugarcane on the coastline, and we made a mistake and we actually planted it on the wrong coastline. The coastline changes back here. The coastline, let's go this way because we can go right out to the river this way. And so let's come down here. I do not have rubidium anymore because this morning it actually bombed again. So we're just going to be in the dark. But right along this coastline, we decided we were going to plant. So you notice it's clover on that side, and on this side it's river. And river is different from the clover patch. And so we came back over. I see that there's clover in some sections over there because I see that tropical fruit plant over there. But I decided to plant sugarcane along here. And I did it twice and nothing seemed to happen. It didn't even look like the sugarcane was growing. That's what happened. It didn't look like the sugarcane was growing. So, but what happened was, why don't we sleep in the clover fields tonight? When I came back after hunting all over, and let me show you on the map, we went all over. We actually opened up a new section down here where we were trying to see what was in this swamp area. And it turns out that it's swamp. You can see it when you're down there, and it doesn't look like it's turning into jungle. So that's what we were looking for. We started in the marsh and it turned into swamp. Swamp did have some of the trees, so we thought we could find the rice there, but we didn't find any. And then we found a little speck of ice here. So we teleported here to see if we could find cabbage, and we did not. We did not find any. Granted, I think, it's like punching grass, looking for wheat seeds. You find some sometimes. It's less often with the Minecolonies food right now. And so we didn't find any cabbage. So we came home. We're a little dejected that we didn't. I decided to ask my sisters, the other mermaids, to find me some rice, and we would just grow it here. And but when I came down here, I had rice. I had plants planted here, the sugarcane, all along here. I took up all this sugar. I got here. I only had 2 pieces of sugarcane left. I did this one. And I got rice. I actually got rice in the wild. It was so crazy. So you can go out to Twitch. You can see it. Twitch will still have it up for about 10 days. So you can actually see. So we have 2 And I have to remember, I'm getting excited again. We actually have 2 fields of durum wheat. We were going to have 3 fields, but we need a rice field. And so this durum wheat field is full. And then Anahi is working on this one over here. And it is almost full. See, it's getting full slowly but surely. And so that is going to be, but this is where we were originally going to put rice. And now he's waiting. We changed it to rice. And there it is. So he's going to wait until this field is completely empty, and then he will change out the soil, and we'll have the water soil, the flooded soil, and then he will plant rice. Let me see. You would like to make an announcement? Yes. Mr. Villager? Dun, 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 dun. Make an announcement. Yes. We are listening. And so we have rice. So he only has 2 pieces. One piece that I got from my siblings, and then a piece, the piece that we found on the coastline. So as he begins to harvest all of the wheat, he will then begin to change this field over into a rice field, which is going to be very exciting. So we now have between the 2, between Rosa Ouro and Prasino, we have all of the foods except cabbage, because we don't have any place in the snow. You had a little event, a visitor. Ooh. So Mr. Villager is telling us about his adventures on his gameplay, where he has villagers. Elias, the server owner, decided to show you his home in the region. Oh, how interesting. That is most curious. He values your opinion.
So what'll it be for you?
So let's come here and let's see what Finley is. Finley's requesting normal wheat. And I think she's requesting it to make honey bread, because I think they still need to make honey bread with normal wheat. Let's look here. We have these turned off here right now because I wanted them to make the other foods first. I'm probably going to have to enable pumpkin pie and the cake again. I'm not going to do the bread. They don't eat it. I'm not going to do it right now. So I'm just waiting to see what she's going to do. And to show you the recipe. So the recipe, he lives in the peaks near to you, crossing the river, and you check there yourself. And yes, and those are the cooking recipes for the things that we have. And let me look for a minute over here. Teach recipe. I just want to look at the milk infused. So yeah, it uses the other wheat. What would we call that wheat? I don't know. We're calling this durum wheat. And then we have regular wheat. This is simply wonderful to live, as also there are other villagers nearby, or else more members of your crew. Oh, it would be a nice place to move to. And how does Elias feel about that? You moving closer to where he is. Notice we're using, oh, look at that. I did not see that. Do you see that, people? So the milk-infused bread now uses soy milk. You cannot use regular dairy cow milk for it. I now have to check some of the others. Whoa. Let's look at the other, let's look at pumpkin pie. It doesn't need bread, water, milk. That doesn't need milk, and that doesn't need milk. This needs honey. That needs gold. These are made, so butter is made from cow milk, for sure, and the cheeses are made from cow milk, okay? But the milk-infused bread, that is Minecolonies, is now made from soy. Amazing. I'm going to read chat for a minute. So as you can expect, there is a large chance for your people to abandon the lands, move away, and then you need to see, I need to see it. There is even a waterfall. Oh, waterfalls are amazing. A waterfall, that sounds so cool. So you're considering offering that to your people and having them move. Let's see if we have anything else that needs milk. I don't think pottage does. Nope. And the muffins, the muffin dough is using butter and sugar and berries. Good gracious, muffins. You are pretty pricey. And so, wow. That actually sounds like a wonderful place. It does. So Mr. Villager is saying his plan is to try to use one of the cliffs as your new home. However, not exactly like the kind of cliff city that I know. Okay. How are you going to make the cliff cities? You're going to do something different? And we'll see. Why do I have sugar on me? Oh yeah, from taking, I'm still a survivalist. Let me put this, see now, notice that he is not replanting, and that's his preparation for the fact that when this field is empty, he will begin planting the rice. It's going to take a while for us to really have it, but it should be okay. We definitely have enough of the foods now that we can do that. So that's one of the things that we did. I'm going to go to my room at the taverna, at the tavern, and I'm going to look. Hello ladies. I'm going to look for, is there any room here? Is there any room? No. Let's come up here. And I see how many eggs. Uh-oh. What was that? Uh-oh. Let's come back down. We're gonna go to the room for a second. What was that? And then we'll go out. My door is open. Oh, they might have been cleaning and I can't sleep. That's not what I came here for. It isn't your final, okay, so you prefer to keep it behind the curtain, so no spoilers. This isn't your final decision, but considering the terms of aesthetics and also of safety, it seems to be good enough. You will just need to make some extra checking to make sure of your plans. So that's interesting. So he lives in the peaks near to where you are now, crossing the river, and you check there and you found a wonderful place to live in that, on the way to where he was. That sounds really interesting. So it is nighttime now, and I'm going to change into a mermaid again so that I can show you the the rest of what we did. So, yay! We can grow rice, and we actually have rice. So it is very fun, and I'm very happy with that. And it sounds like a good idea. It actually does, Mr. Villager. Sounds like a great idea. Let's come here. I have some stuff on me I would like to get put into the warehouse, but nothing's been picked up here. I'm not sure what's going on with this stash box. That duck egg and these vegetables are from when we went out. The saddles are actually from Adam. Adam is in our ecology, and of course he doesn't have a lot of room. So from time to time we do have to check on him. I have some stuff for research, and we have been doing research today. But right now I'm going to let them have these pieces right here, and these lanterns, and they are not getting that. And notice we have a set of equipment here that belongs to Garrett. I think that's his name. And we have to get those repaired. And we have some boots that we need to repair as well, and we'll do that. That's wonderful. I'm very happy to hear that. I really am. That is really, really cool, and I'm very happy to hear that. So let's come here. And wait, I didn't put them in. I just took them out of the bag. So let's take all of this and put it in the warehouse. That's their stuff. And see, it didn't say that someone was going to come pick it up. And I don't know why. That's not working right now, but we'll check. If it doesn't, it's working in Rosa Ouro. It's just not working here. Let's try this one more time. I'm going to try one more time to set a stash box here. And let me put these things, let me put some of these things into here for a minute. The saddles, for example. We'll put the saddles away for a second so that I have some room to make one of, or to get a stash box. And I don't know why that's not working. Should we separate it from this post box here? Is this post box working? It is. Look what we've got. We've got mistletoe. So the post box is working, so we'll put the stash back here. And now let's put these things in. So we'll put in this. Okay, there we go. So now it is working again. And let's put all of these in except one. Let's put this in, and we'll have to get those saddles and we'll put them in. So let's come here and let's get the saddles, and we'll put those in as well. And so these go in, and that takes care of all the stuff that we wanted them. Let me look again and see if I put some stuff back. These shoes belong here. I don't think so. These shoes belong down here. Those are British shoes, and those are Royal shoes, and these are Garrett's clothes right here. So that's all of them. So these extra booties here are ones that need to be repaired, and we can put this here. This is my weapon. I needed it for when we were going. We actually saw a crocodile this morning when we were traveling. It was very fun. And yeah, so that's why I do. I'm not keen on having to dispatch an animal, but in view of dying, I would have to. So when we are looking for the food like cabbage and rice, we need to be in survival. We need to have legs. We need to be a land person, and that makes us susceptible to the animals. So let me show you what we did. Let me show you what we did. So it took me probably an hour going through all of, on Twitch, going through all of the gates to find a gate finally to use as the cave entrance. And so here it is. This is the new entrance to the coastal caves. This right here. So we now have an official entrance for the coastal caves. This is original Minecolonies style, the original style. This is the Palisades gate, and we set it out a little bit in front of the mountain so the other side of this gate wouldn't tear away the mountain. And then we traded out the wooden stairs for stone stairs here. We still need to work on this part to get it connected to the gate, but this is now not a hole in the wall. It's not a hole in the side of the mountain that they're going to. This is actually a part of the town with this entrance right here. Now the rest of it in here is pretty, hello Benedict, I think that's Benedict. He yawned. The rest of it is still pretty rudimentary in this part of the cave area. We don't have anything in there, but we do have the crusher and the sifter right in this part right here. And then this is Adam's fishery. Now Adam has been doing an interesting thing, and there he is. He's been fishing on the coastlines from time to time, and then he takes his boat out and he fishes where the ruins are, and it's probably where he can find fish, whatever. Let's see. And sure enough, he is for some reason not getting picked up. Let me see something here. I should have someone here. I'm going to call Alonzo here for a minute just to establish that he is here. What's wrong with him? Come back here. Wait. Come back for a minute. Let me quickly. I can't get to him in time. I was trying to see what he is asking for or what he's doing. Let me come here. There we go. Okay, so it is food, but look, he's fine. His happiness level is 10. He's not requesting anything. He just would like some food eventually. He'd like some fun food. So he's actually okay. And here, let's come down here. So he still didn't get to this. Let's request a pickup. And let me look and see what's here. If there is, somebody picked up. What are you talking about? Adam, what's wrong with you? Whoosh. I just walked off of that edge. Somebody must have just come. Or Alonzo did pick up. So remember that Mr. Villager gave us a better crane, and let's not say better. Let's say a different crane. So this is the crane from Arcology, and we like Arcology. So Blocky Universe is Arcology. But but Mr. Villager gave us a different crane, and I think that we're going to make it today. I think we're going to make the crane. And so in order to make the crane the way he has it on the page, we would actually need to, I'm going to come over here and get the picture and have it come up. We would actually need to add to the, let's come back to the game, add to the distance between the hut block and the crane itself. So on his piece, he needs 1, 2, and the crane is 3. So this is 1, 2, 3. But this 1, 2, there's stuff there. So if we want to hold on to this area right here, we need to start the crane here. So 1, 2, 3 going out in this section is what we're going to do. So we're going to put in, we're going to add to this area here. I see a support right there. I'm not sure now. We'll have to see. Returning from your little checking, you're still making conclusions about it. But one thing is the peaks are actually interesting. It's their rocky formation. Mountains are really cool. Mountains just do a whole lot of things. What we're going to do is, while we are here, I don't think yes, see, this one doesn't have a bed. Neither of the two boats do. But Braden, and I said Braden, but it's Braylon. Braylon and Jeffrey live up here, and this is their house, and they're already in bed. So there's Braylon and Jeffrey in their bedroom, but they are allowing me to use their kids' room. Their children don't live here, but when they come and visit, they stay in their old room. And so we're going to use their room tonight. I would like to have some light while we're working on this project. So let's continue. So this is the house that was supposed to be for Adam. But what happened was that, did you hear that? Benedict, did you just fall? Where did Benedict fall from? That was interesting. I heard that sound, that plop sound. And there go Jeffrey and Braylon. They're going to work. Let's continue here. So right here, I need 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Technically 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4. All the way out to here. We have to bring out the this dock piece. So we're going to bring it all the way to here. Let's put this part in right here like this. Now I have to be careful because there he is. I'm changing where things are located, and I just have to make sure that he doesn't get stuck underneath these places like this. But I think because we're using just slab and not using stairs, I think that's actually going to make it so that everything's okay. We're going to take up this piece and put this in. Okay, so now we have the location. Right here we have one of these. Let's come over to here. How many is it in? 1, 2. Let's put it in 1, 2, 1, 2. So it would be right, nope, right here. So we're going to put a piece right there. Let's fix this. We'll have to go down and anchor this first, and then we'll go from there. So we're going to bring this all the way down to support this, because we're going to have a crane sitting there. So we do need to have this supported. So we're coming all the way down in here. These lanterns are waterproof. Let me just, there we go. And there's how far we need to come. And so we're using some long pieces of spruce log to hold up these platforms right here where he is going to have the crane. And now we can put that properly. And there we are. So let us begin. You have a picture of it? Good. Good. So now let us begin. So there's something behind it. And it probably looks like you had something over top of this, but we can't have that. It's too wide and they can't get by. If it's where they run the machine from, that's fine. We're going to move the machine over one so that it's equidistant between these two. And the first thing that we need is something here in the middle. And that's the part I can't see, Mr. Villager, the back of this thing. So hold on for a second. If you send me a picture on Discord so I can see the back of that, that would be good. Hold on. Oh. Oh. Wow, Mr. Villager. That's spectacular. Yeah, that is different. That's definitely. So Mr. Villager sent me on Discord. I don't have a Discord for everybody to send me stuff yet, but he is messaging me, and he sent me a picture of the place that he was describing where he wants his people to possibly move. It is gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous, and I like it a lot. I definitely do. Let's see if I can get him to send me another picture and see, because I can't make out what that back piece is. There's a piece in back. It looks like it's a piece of this. Let's see if it looks like it's a piece of this. It looks like it is oak or birch. That is definitely birch. Looks like it's birch. Let's take some of that and some of that, and we'll see. I might make it oak and have it be a mixture of oak and spruce. Let's get some spruce chairs. Let's get some oak chairs. And let's see how I feel about that. I would almost rather have oak chairs. Let's get some more of the wood, and let's get some oak chairs that are made with an architect's cutter. RCH. This is Domum Ornamentum, one of the mods that is Minecolonies mods. And let's put in some of this. Let's go here and let's get some of this. What else do we need? We actually need some flats. I need one that has the squares, and let's make that one. And what else do I need? I need a spruce. I can't use the trap door because they'll see it as a door, but I could use a different version. Let's try that. Let's get some, that looks like a combination of spruce as well. Yeah, let's do a little bit of spruce. I'm going to put this up here. Let's put these up for a second. And let's get some spruce here. And let's make, what would I like that to look like? Why don't we just do flat for first, and we'll see if we want to do something else. Let's do the stripes just in case, and we'll do those also. So let's see if I get a picture, another picture. Haven't gotten one yet. And let's see what we can do. So he sent me one picture, and I can see it from one angle, but I can't see that. I can't see the back of this, which is right here. So it looks like that there is a piece right here, and then on the sides of this piece, that was interesting. There is a piece here. That's this way, and a piece that's this way. Now let me see, do we have enough room to go around it? Yeah, we do. Okay, and let's do another piece. We'll have to move this, a piece here, and a piece here. Now, I'm fine with this because this sort of looks like this is where the machine is going to be run from, and I like that. Hi, Adam. So let's take this away for a second. This is the old machine, and we're going to take it away now. And let me look at what I've got. So from this bottom part here, we have a platform, and the back is sent. Hold on, let's look at the back. Let's see it for just a second. Nope, I don't have it yet. I'll probably have it in a minute. Oh, there it is. It's basically a wheel. Ah, I like it. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad I asked you to send me it, because I like that much better. So let me try and get this to be up a little bit. I see. Okay, so it actually has another piece that comes out right here. Let's put this piece down right here like this, and let's put a piece right here. We'll see in a minute. Now the wheel actually has a second piece, and that's what's going on. Okay, so we need this to not be here. Oh, let's come here. Let's come up here. And let's get these pieces that I have. Let's use these. So we need a piece here. And it's going to be on the outside. So, nope. Let's put one there and then put that one there and take that away. One here. Hi, baby. Do you hear my pet? My pet's in the water, the dolphin. And then put this on top. And let's look at this part. Okay, and let's do this. So this is going to be interesting. I think we might be able to put this here. Let's see if we can. On top of here. We cannot. So let's put this here, and then let's put this on top of it, and then we can take that piece away. Do the same with this. Put that there, and then we can take that away. Okay, so that part we've got, and then we have another ring that is up here. So we will take this other part of the ring, and we could put it this way, but I think we should put it up on top, which means nope, that we would have to put one here and then put this one right here. So that's good. So there it is. So there is the ring piece for this. And I'm not sure what this is supposed to be yet. You're going to have to tell me how this thing works. But I'll leave this for now because that is the way it is fixed on here. So we'll leave that part there. All right, so this part comes down here. This is actually this right here, sitting right there, because this whole thing is a wheel. That works for me. I'm good with that. You think it would look better if I used the common plain panel, but it seems like I like the holes one even more. You think it should be a plain one? I can do a plain one. Let me look at this one for a second. Let's look at this and see. Oops. That way, and let's put this down underneath and have it be like this. Let's look at it. Let's use this one because this one's really fun and is not used that often. And let's see if we like. I like that. I definitely like that. So we'll put this one in, and then up here where this is, let's put this one lying down so that I can get this one to be right there. What do you think of that one, Mr. Villager? I kind of like that. I like that a lot. And so there we have the ring that he wants. And then, let me look. So then the next thing that we need is the platform that's holding the actual machine. Let me look at this side. And I think it is actually made out of plank. I don't want it to be made out of the same stuff as the walkway. Let's make it out of oak. Let's actually make it out of oak or something. What is this walkway? This walkway is spruce. I don't know. I think I'd prefer to make it out of something like the oak. I don't want to use birch because why isn't it dirty? You know what I mean? So I don't really want to use the birch like that. Let's try this. So what we have here is a piece here. This ring actually shows this in the middle of the ring, right here. Let's put this here. Let's take a piece of something. I might be able to set this right here. Let's see if I can. I can't. Let's take this one out for a second. Let's set this and set this. Let's take this out and then let's set this ring again right here. And that part is there. So this is here like this and this. And then that part matches. Now we get into some stone. So Mr. Villager is using several different kinds of stone here. And I'm going to have to see what I want to use. He's using deep slate and tuff and cobble, of course, and some stone. Let's use, let's look at some deep slate for a moment. So We don't need, I don't want to put the wood away just yet. So let's put the wood up here for a second so that I can see some things. We don't need this. We don't need this. That's what we don't need. We're not using those yet, but we might use them. This is on the ground, so we can do that. And we need that. All right, let's look at some stone. In case I haven't seen, there are fences between the stairs for support. I see. I see. That's why it was sitting up. Okay. I'm going to make them out of normal oak. So let's put a fence here. Let's put one here and one there. And on the bottom one, one right. We're not going to be able to do that one because it would have to be sitting in the ground. But that's not going to show from here. So let's put this here for a minute. Which would I rather have? Would I rather have the spoke piece, or would I rather have, I think I would rather have the piece, this piece on the ground here. So let's put that piece back, except facing the right way, because right now it's not. No. There it is. Okay. So we got the fence piece. I'm not going to need fence again for a second. So now I'm looking at stones. For the actual crane itself, I need 3 different types of stone. We're not using stone. We can use cobble. We can use stone. We can use cracked stone. And where this, he's got a piece of smooth stone, and I can use the smooth stone, or I can also use the chiseled stone and see. Let's go to black stone for a minute. I don't remember what the chiseled looks like. So let's take that out. I wonder if that's the one with the head on it. And we'll see what we want to use. And then we need the fence or the wall pieces. And we've got a couple different colors of wall. So let's come back here and let's look at, I think we'll do both. I might prefer doing polished. I think I might prefer doing the polished deep slate and maybe polished andesite for that. What is that? Stone tile. That's interesting. Okay, so yes, so here we are. So we need a stair piece, and let's have the stair piece that is sitting right here. Let's have that piece be, let's have for stair. I think I'm out of room, aren't I? I think I am. I don't need this just yet. I will later. I'll hold on to that. Let's just make the crane first. And I'm going to make the crane all the way down. That the crane is actually into this part right here. That we're going to put the crane up. There's the first part. And then the second part. Let's do these. There's one. Let's do the chisel for, wait. Okay, so this part is where the walking is, right here. We're doing chisel for the third part, the part that you have as smooth. And then here we're doing the wall, and we have 3 pieces of wall, and we are using this piece, and we're going back to this. So that's how it's going to look. And let me get another piece of stone, and it should be this, the solid stone up here. So we'll do a smooth stone there. I'm gonna need some buttons, and I think off of slab and off of the dark oak. Hi Sylvia. Hi, how are you? What you doing? So, and here we go. And so this is what we have right here. So we've got this entire area right here, which is the actual machine. And then we need wood. Now, depending on what this platform is going to be, and I think we're doing the platform out of this. So why don't we bring this around? And let's see what I've got here. Let me see what this looks like. I've got some pieces here, and I've got a piece in front. And I'm going to put these around in this way. Now I know you're using different kinds of wood here, but I don't want to just yet. I'm going to put the covering on the outside in a minute, but we'll see in a second what I want to do with that. There is a switch table that is sitting right here, and we're going to use desk for that. So do I need any more stone? I need one more piece of stone and a wall piece up here. So we'll hold on to, let's look here. Let's, I'm not going to use this or this. We will use the stone, and I'll use that. What game is that? What game is what, Sylvia? What game are we playing? We're playing Minecraft. This is actually Minecraft that we're playing, but we have a fair amount of mods. Let's see if we can get stone tile. Okay, L. Sure enough. Let's see what this looks like if we use that at the part. And look, Adam is fishing. Adam is fishing, and he's actually getting something. So let's find a table now that we have a piece of room here. Let's find a table, and then we're going to see what pieces of wood we're going to use for the other part. Actually, no. Mr. Villager is in a different country than I am, and we are friends. We are amigos. We are friends. We are indeed. And let's come here. Let's get a desk. Oh, that person is just being inquisitive in a weird kind of way, but inquisitive nonetheless. Let's look here and let's look for a desk. We have these desk pieces, and this is one of the ones that I want right here. And you want to play? You already have Minecraft. You can't play. You can't play. I don't have a server, so I don't have some place where people can come in and play. And the seed I can give you, but I don't have the seed on me right now. If you want the seed, I'll put it in the comments in YouTube for the world, for the Minecraft world that I'm using for the 2 towns that I have. But that is it. That is it. Yep. Sorry about that. But if you want to play with people, Minecolonies team has Patreon, and they actually have a server where people can come in and play with them. And they actually love having people come in, and it is really, really a fun place to go and play. So yeah, so let's come here and let's see what I need. You think it's not what is going? Definitely, definitely. So, okay, so now we have a table here for the running of this machine. I kind of like this being here to run the machine, and we need some equipment on it. So let's go to the redstone area and let's get a piece of equipment. Let's use this. We'll use this. Do I need any of these still? I might want the black one. So we'll put this here. Let's step back. I'm too close. I think I'm too close. And so I can't. Oh, can I actually not put this on there? Oh, that's interesting. Hold on. We'll have to find something else to put this on. Ah, I know what we can put it on. Furnace.
Great.
A smoker. K-E-R. Let's put it on a smoker. And a gamer tag? You tell me what a gamer tag is. Tell me what it is and why you're asking for it.
Fish and chips, mate. Just need some malt vinegar.
And let's do this. That is the fisherman asking for fish and chips. There, that's perfect. So there is the controls for the crane, and now we just have to finish building it. So we'll come up here. Yeah, you can tell me what it is. You can tell me what it is, Sylvia. I'm happy to listen and see what it is that you're asking for. And so right now we need wood again for the other pieces that we're going to have here. So what Mr. Villager has is he's using fire, campfires, and but these are lit. There's another way of getting those. Let's go here. Let's look for campfires for a second. She's asking for my Minecraft ID. Yeah, I know. I know she is. I know exactly what she's asking for. I want to hear what she thinks she's asking for, because I know exactly what she's asking for. Okay, and let's come here and let's look at, I was going to put something down. Let's see what it is. Should we go to sleep? I think we should, because it's nighttime. I don't want to build in the night. Let's come over here. We're going to go up to our little guest bedroom that we have in this house. And we're right here. Nice cool breeze coming in from the ocean and a beautiful night view of the ocean. And we're going to go to sleep. Now, I haven't changed the beds in here, but I think I want to change them right now. I'm going to take the time to put in the new beds here. So this is acacia. So why don't we do acacia beds right here like that? Look at that. Those are so pretty. Those are so pretty. So we're right here. We're going to go to bed. and then we'll wake up in the morning and hear and see what's going on.
See you tomorrow.
There we go. So, and there we are. Okay. And we'll close off and we'll come back down. We can see Braylon. There they go. Adam. That was Adam coming down like that. Adam's taking a shortcut now. And now he's going to swim out to his boat. He started taking a shortcut down this hill that I don't like. I'm going to have to put him someplace else. He lives right here. I think he's one of the ones living here. Yes, Adam is living here. I don't know about him living here. I don't like, this is a great place for him to live, but I don't like his commute. I don't like that he is cutting across. So what he's doing is he's climbing down the mountain right here. He's climbing down right here, all the way down to here, and then he's going to jump on the crane and come down. I don't like that he's doing that. I think I'm going to move him into Braylon and Jeffrey's house for now. Their kids are grown, and they're not going to mind, just for a little while, until I figure out something else I can do with Adam, because I don't like him doing that. I'm trying to think about another house. Hold on, I just remembered a different house. Hold on, let's see if we can find it. I think we're going to have to return him to living in town and see. Yeah, let's do that. Let's have Adam come this way to go, and let's put him, now this is going to be a little bit of a commute for him, but it's a better commute than what he's doing right now. I don't want him breaking his neck climbing down the mountains. So there are 5 people living here. Eliza is one of them. We're going to have Eliza, Joey, Alamar, McKenna are here, and Cresham is here. Let's have Eliza move out. Let's move Adam in for a second. Move Adam into here. I'm going to need to find him. All the people that live here work downtown. Come on, Adam, come on. So let's come back up and let's find him for a moment. I see King and Alejandro. Jeffrey. Jeffrey is there. Braylon is right there. So Adam should be in, there he is. So we're going to assign him here. And then we have her, and we're going to assign her here. Let's hope there's some room. There is not. Ryan is here. Ryan, we're going to have Ryan. Ryan owns the carpentry shop, and she can live on the other side. We have 2 Ryans now, Ryan the baker and Ryan the carpenter. And Ryan the carpenter owns the retail shop. So we're going to have her move. Wait, she's here. Unassign her here. And then we're going to have Eliza move in here. So this place is full. You are from Oh, a gamer tag is something that you can friend somebody and you can play with their friend and family. You have 102 friends and you play Minecraft with YouTubers, so you need 12 more friends. Ah, I see. Cool. Well, that's nice. And that is really interesting, but I don't have that. Hold on. I actually, because of the way I stream and the way I play, I don't have, I don't have a server to play from. And so, and I'm not interested in going into anyone else's server because I'm actually streaming my game. So, thank you for the invitation. Thank you very much for the invitation. But I'm unable to do that right now. And good luck. I hope you find the other 12 that you need. Hold on. That you need, and that will be really cool. Checking Discord for a second. Okay, hold on for a minute. We'll check in. Hold on. I'm looking at the picture that he is sending me, and just a second. You'll need to explain it soon. All right. Let's look. And I have this. Hold on for a second. So I'm waiting. It hasn't come in yet, Mr. Villager. So we'll look. And I'll do it. So Mr. Villager has sent me pictures of it, and I'm using those. But we just, oh, wait. Before I forget that Ryan is homeless, let's put her in one of the apartments over here. And I'm sorry, Sylvia, that she can't play with me. Yeah, but it sounds like you have a nice community of people that you play with, and that's really cool. That is really, really cool. So, yes, and as I said, thank you for the invitation. And yeah, hold on a second, and we've got that. And hold on here. Yeah, I know. I know. I know, and I appreciate that. I appreciate what you're saying, but I do know already. I know. And so, okay, so let's go back to where we're putting this crane up so that we can get it done. I thought we were going to get it done really quickly, but it's complex. We're actually going to, I think I might have to finish it tomorrow, Mr. Villager. I'm going to stay a little bit and see if I can get the whole thing done. But yeah. And we'll do that. And yeah. So let's come here and let's go in. And we'll look and see how I want this to happen. Woo! Whoosh! Apparently I needed cooling off. All right, so we're now at the point where we're going to put up the crane piece. And so let's start with the piece that goes down here first. What don't I need right at this moment? I want to hold on to these stones. I'm not sure which stone I'm going to use yet for that part, and I need some wall pieces, so I'm going to hold on to those. However, I need a piece of, I need some spruce panels. Am I going to use spruce for the dark part? I think I am going to use spruce. I have stair, that's a stair piece. I need slab. Let's put this up for a second. I need a spruce slab. And I have the other spruce pieces, and that looks like plain flat. Yeah, it is. Okay. All right. You got the question. Yes, that. Yeah, but that's okay. That's okay. Let's come here and let's get some spruce. So we need a spruce slab. And now we have everything that we need except that the sun is setting. So let's go up to the house. I don't like not having a free hand. So we're going to go up to the house and we're going to sleep for a minute. No, we are friends. We are good friends. We are very good friends.
See you tomorrow.
It's okay. Everything's all right. I think they're gone. But it's all right. It's actually okay. All right, so there is Braylon going to work, and I think we just saw, there she goes, and we just saw Jeffrey a little bit ahead of her going to work. Ooh, we lost. Look, we got some ink. I'm going to have to put this away. I can't have that on me while I'm working. Wait, do I not? I don't have it turned on. Hold on. Let's come here. Let's turn on magnet. And then we can come here. And there we are. Okay, that went into the backpack. Adam apparently wants to stay in shape, and he just likes swimming out there to that location in order to fish. So we're fine with that. Let's try this piece first. If we don't like it, we'll do something else afterwards, but we'll try that. Let's do the stair piece that needs to be here. So we need the stair and slab. So let's put a stair piece right here. Other way around. There we are. So there's part of the structure there. Let's go over to here. We're going to have to get a button. We'll get that afterwards. Let's put, I don't even know how you did that, how you have a slab there, but let's put a slab there and let's see what we can do. Right here. Oh, I see. Yes, that's actually right. Actually, the slab is right here. And then the stone that we don't know what stone we're going to use. We're not using that. We're not using that. So we can put these two stones away. We're either going to use this or this. So let's see. Do we want to use this right there? I think I might want to use that piece, or we can continue and have this piece here. Let's do that. Okay, and now we have this. Let's look at the next set. We need a stair to go right here. We'll move that stair. And then out from that stair right here, we need a slab coming out from this stair right here on top of there. And then we need another slab right there. And then we need two things. We need a trapdoor or something that looks like something that's thicker. Or a wall piece. I'm not sure what that is in between. So you have a pole hanging down that the boat is suspended from, but I don't see, I don't know what that other piece is right there. Is it a trap door? If it's a trap door, hold on, let me look at traps for a minute. Let me see how thick this trapdoor is in comparison to a panel, and we'll be able to see, did I put that piece there? I did. And we still have to put a wall piece on those. Let's put the trap this trap right here. That works really nicely. And then attached to that, let's put one of these. Wait. Let me see what I see. So we have one of these here. We have one of these coming out here. Oh, the trap, that's why it was the way it was. Because it's actually here. I get it now. That's what was making it look like that. Okay, so we have a trap on top of that and a trap out from that. And then we can have, it looks like a panel out from that, I think. So what's going on here? Let's take this away. Let's come back to our trapdoor. Let's put that one there. And let's stand here. Am I going to be able to do this? I might not be able to. I might need to be, let's see if I can. I'm not going to be able to. Shoot. Let me get some sand. Let's get some sand for a minute. Do I have sand? Cut sandstone. Cut sandstone. Chiseled, smooth. They bury the sand. It's buried. Buried alive. There we go. Okay. And let's put the sand right on this part right here. Put it all the way up to here so that I can stand on it, because that's the only way I'm going to get this piece. I can't do it from this angle. I need to do it from right here. Right here. I think I can do it from here. And there we are. Okay, so from right here I can shift, and then I can put that there. That's what I was trying to do. That's the part that I needed to have that build part there. All right, so there are two pieces on that part, and that matches that section. And then you've got something sticking out from there, and I don't recognize, Mr. Villager, if that is a piece of fence or a piece of pole. So what is the thing hanging off of? There's another piece that looks like it's even thinner that's sticking out from there. Oh, I see. Yes, yes, yes. No, I see. There's another one of these there. So that piece, I get it now. I get it. I get it. I get it. Okay. And then let's put this here. Nope. Close that. Let's put this here. Are we going to have a problem, Houston? Oh, shoot. Let's take this piece and let's make them go the same way. I can't make it go that way. There we are. Okay, that piece goes that way and the piece underneath is correct, and that's good. All right, what is that piece? Calls you son of a builder? Yes. Deep slate. No. Let me think about something for a minute. Let me see. Let me put the pieces that go here. So one of the pieces goes here. And let me look at the other side of this for a second and see. And there is a piece on the back as well. There's a piece right here, but this piece, we're going to use one of these on the back of that. And I've got that part. And then right here, where this is where I was thinking I was going to use the tile, but the tile doesn't look good. The polished, I think we're going to end up using andesite for the pieces that stick out. Let me see what it looks like if we use a dark, if we make them dark. Oh no, you are right. Let's make those dark. That is perfect. Now we need a button. Let's make these go away. I need a button, and I need it to be a slate, one of the polished black stone buttons. Let's see, there's purple. There's blackstone, hellbark. And yep, so it's blackstone. So we'll put one there and one on the other side. Now I see that you're using wood for those. I'm going to use those for that. And then there's a piece down here on the front where there is a button there. We're going to put them all around right there. So that's holding that together. Let's go up and sleep and we'll do some more. So close this and let's come in here and let's hop into bed for a second. I know, So I know it's a little bit after the time, but I'm staying for a little bit. I want to do it. It always makes you smile and laugh every time you see and hear. Oh, aww. Aww. I'm glad. I'm glad. Okay. So there she goes, and we're going, ooh, look at what it looks like. Oh, that's wonderful. Yes, I know we need another piece to come out right here, and I think it's going to be this, except that it won't let me. So I'm going to have to put the sand here again, so that I can pillar up is what it's called in Minecraft. Pillar up And maybe I can, oh! Do I need to actually, yeah, I'm gonna need to add a little tiny bit of a space right here so that I can actually get up at the right angle for a moment. 4, 5. Okay. Dun da da da. Oops. I have to get on it. All right. And now, last of all, let's take, let's see, there it is right there. But I did want to use this. So I'm going to shift because the minute I try and put it there, that's why I needed that. It's going to open it. So that's why I needed that. And there it is. So that gives it the 3 different levels right there. And I have all of those pieces. And then from this piece, we need some kind of pole, some pole thing happening here. And then chain. I think that is chain coming down right there. And the boat is actually sitting on a piece. So let's see if we can make that happen. Let's use stone. Let's use, let's actually use one of the posts. Let's see what this looks like if I try and put a post here. That's what it looks like. Is that what you used? Did you use a post? Ooh, hold on a second. Let me look at something. Let's get an architect's cutter, CH. I want to see if Minecolonies posts are smaller than that. Let's get Mossy, MOSSY. I don't need these. These are in. I don't need these anymore. I might need these things. Let's get mossy stone. Let's get mossy stone. That's cobblestone. Let's get mossy cobblestone. And let's make both. Let's see what we can make. So let's come here. Let's go to fence. Let's put stone in for a minute. Let's look at some other things. Is there anything else here? No. Is there anything here? That's what we're looking for. That's what I thought. Look at these. Look at those. Ooh. Let's get one of these. Let's get one of these. And these are skinny, but I think they're doubles. I think you can't separate them. Nope, you cannot. So we can't use that, I don't think, but let's try. Let's look at the threesome and see if we can use any of this. We're going to X here, and those things went back into my stuff. Okay, so now we have some interesting pieces. Whoop, too far. Some interesting pieces that I would like to put. So why don't we start with this piece right here, and then let's put this joint piece right there. I like that. I like the way that looks. And what happens with this 3 thing here? Let me see what this looks like. It comes out like that. Can I bring it up one? I don't know that I like that. We're not going to do that. Okay, so we have 2 pieces down, which you have. This variation of poles is interesting. Perfect for factory metal pillars and things like that. Yeah, it actually is. It's excellent for that kind of stuff. And let's make these go away. And there we have that part right there. And now let's use chain. Let's use chain. And we're going to use the regular chain. And we're going to put a piece here. We're going to put a second piece right here. And that works. So we don't need this platform to come out this far. We only need the platform to come to there. So let's get an axe. All this stuff is here already. We'll hold on to that for just a moment. Chatomate. And let's come here. Let's take some of this away because we have too many things in our hand. We'll make those go away. Let's go back and let's take these pieces away. This is good. Let's take this and this. These are already in the world. And now what we need is an axe. So let's get an axe for a second, and we're just going to go ahead and remove this temporary piece that we put here. And how far back? That's good. That's good on that side of that walkway. So there we go. And so now this is hanging over the water, which is what we want. So now here's an interesting trick. So how did Mr. Villager get the boat to stay there? So let's do this. I see. We're going to need a platform piece to come out 1 block. I need a block, 1, to come out from here. I think I need a platform piece to come out from here. Let's see if I can do that. Let me get one of these. I made them all go away, didn't I? But I have some up here. So what I need is one of these pieces right here. Let's take this. And the only way that I can do this, I'm going to do this like this. We're going to bring this all the way out like this until it's directly underneath. And that is directly underneath. And then we're going to take these away. And now let's pick a boat. So Mr. Villager, what color boat should we have for this? We're going to pick a boat. We've got lots of different color boats. We could do the mangrove boat because it's red. We could do acacia. We could do a light colored birch boat, or we could do the dark boats. We could do spruce. The jungle is really wonderful because it's a green boat. For rope, you like to use the Dio thin wall with stripped logs. Ooh. That would be interesting for rope. I'm using chain, but yeah, he did use rope. He did actually use rope for that. Why don't we do that? Let's try that. Let's go here and let's come here. Let's get an architect's color cutter. And let's see, maybe spruce. spruce, stripped oak, log, fence, you recommend, but DO thin wall, stripped logs. Let's go, we've got a cutter. Let's go to logs, stripped logs. Let's use stripped spruce. Let's use stripped spruce, and let's come here and let's look. Log, stripped log of oak or birch. Ah, yeah, I think so. Let's look. Stripped log of oak or birch. Stripped log. This is an oak one. And let's look at the birch, a stripped birch one for a second. And MPA. Thank you, MPA. Yes, everybody. I am in triple digits. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for helping me get to 100 subscribers, which I don't talk about a lot, but I do appreciate all of you doing that. And thank you, MPA, for the congratulations. I appreciate that. Yeah, I am now in triple digits, which is very fun. And so let's come here. And this is thin wall. That's paper wall. I think you mean the paper wall, right? I think you do. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. There's another. Oh, you have to do 2 of them, don't you, to get that other thin wall. Let me see if I can find it. No, that has to be it. I think that is the thin wall. Paper walls, that's it. So let's do this. Let's do this, and let's do this. And that gives us this. We're combining those 2. And, ooh, the moon is full again. Let's come here for a minute, and let's see if I can see in the dark. If I can't, I'll wait till the morning. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Oh, I remember something. I want to try something for a minute. I remember when we were trying to make some kind of rope to go into one of the archeries, the underwater base archery for the druids to climb up in the gym, and we used really cool stuff. I'm going to use a green boat, maybe the red one, so I'm going to put some of those away. We have that one already, but let's come here. I remember that we used spruce log and jungle log. Actually looked like rope. Spruce log, jungle log, and I think even jungle plank. I probably need a couple pieces of both. But it had, because we're in Chroma Hills, it had a really interesting look. So let me try these and see if I can get that. Let's go to sleep. Should I just camp out? Nah, let's go up to the bed. It doesn't take that long. We're gonna come right here. Close the gate. And let's come in. What a beautiful dark night it is out there. Let me get everything out of my hands and crawl under the covers. Maybe the darker wood would have the less visible separation mark. Yeah, that's a possibility too. It's Chroma Hills is weird. So no, Chroma Hills is cool, and it's unique in the way that it interprets things. And so let's come here. Let's go in. Let's try doing this. and we'll try it like that. Let's try putting this one in first, just by itself. And we've got that, and then let's mix it. And let's try doing one of these, mix it the other way, and do it. And let me see which one looks the best. So let's take this away. Let's take these. Oh, I didn't do the jungle. Okay, hold on. ARCH. I forgot the jungle, that I just wanted to try it for a second and see. Let's put one piece here and here and do that. So we've got a bunch. I'm going to put this here, put this here, 2. These are all our different ropes, and let's make that go away. So this is the part that the mechanical piece that it's hanging down from, and that's what it looks like. So see, that is jungle framed thin wall that looks like that, and then we have jungle plank that looks like that. That looks more like wood and doesn't look as rope like. And then we have that, and that kind of looks like rope. That kind of looks like rope. I think the jungle looks a little tiny bit better. Let's see. I don't like the plain jungle on jungle. I think the first one looked the best. Let's try this one. Yeah, so this one right here to me looks the most like it's actually rope, like it's actually pieces of rope. What do you think of that, guys? Because it has that variation on the jungle wood, it kind of makes it look like it's made out of rope like that. Do you like it? Do you like it? It needs one. That's 2 pieces. That is 2 pieces coming down to there. And there is our place for our boat. What do I want to put here? Do I want to put the red one? We've got purple right here. We've got pink right here. We could do the red. Yeah, especially from a distance, doesn't it? Yeah, it definitely does. Thank you. Merci beaucoup. Merci, Mixasa. That's an excellent idea. Thank you very much. All right, and let's put this. Let's use the red one. And it does put it there. Do I have room for one more piece? Can I put one more piece of wood? Yes, I can. And there it is. There it is. There it is. Now, I don't know whether the 4 will work. Let's try something for 2 seconds. I don't need this. I don't need these. This is the one that works. And this is jungle log and jungle log. So let me get, let me see if I got rid of it. This is spruce log. We'll get rid of that. Let's bring this down. We'll get rid of that. Let's go here and get jungle log and jungle log. Where's the jungle? And let's do this. I'm going to try and see if I can get those 4, the 4 piece, and see what it looks like. It might not work. So we'll see. What was that a part of? Poles, which was a part of something. Oh, is it down here? Yes. Let's see what this does. Let's put some here, and that's the only place we need to put it. Let's put this here, and let's see. This might not work. This might not work, but let's try Let's see what happens if we do this. Let me see what that looks like. Nah, that doesn't look like it. I was hoping that would look like something, but that doesn't work. It's better to just have it coming down from the one string, and that'll be better. It was just a thought, just an experiment to see if it would, but there we go. That is the crane that Mr. Villager sent me a picture of. Oh wait, we're not done. We don't have the bottom part done, and we absolutely need it. So let's make these pieces go away here. Let's see what we want to put up here. We've got oak, and so I think I'm going to do oak pieces. Yeah, for the fencing. Why don't we do that? So let's come here and let's get oak plank. And I think we'll use it. I wish there was something else, other kind of tree or something like that, but the other trees don't really give us a lot of choice. Let's look at plank for a minute. Okay, let's see what other planks we have. Just for a second, see if, oh wait, what am I talking about? I can't use any other wood. I can't use those woods. I don't think so. I don't know that I can use the biomes of plenty. It would seem that I should be able to. If we could, I would maybe try this and try the deadwood as for it. Let me see if we can use one of those. I seem to be going an hour over, but we'll see and we'll look. Ah, d'accord. Let's try, let's see, can we? Yahoo! Biomes of plenty wood. Excellent. Thank you, Minecolonies team. So what do you have? What are you using? You're using squares. Do I want to use squares? Let's try a couple things. Let's try this. And let's try then having these. Or do I want the straight woods? Or, and then let's have these. Let's see about having that and this together. Yeah, let's do this. Let's take the other wood and do the same thing and see which one we like the best. So we'll do this wood, and let's go back to here and get this, and we'll do that, and let's see what this looks like. So what I want to do, it might not work, but we'll see. Let's see what this wood looks like. Which one do you like the best? So this is the gray, this is the deadwood right here. And that's what those panels look like. And then this is the fir, and this is what it looks like. Let's put that one right there. And which one do you like the best? So why don't I put both of them up? So that's the fir right there. This is the fir right here. And then this is the gray. So then we can do, which is the deadwood. So we can do one on the left or one on the right. Which one do you, Mixasa and Mr. Villager and MPA, if you're still there, and Sylvia, if you're still there, which one of you, oh, rain, no. Which one of these colors do you like the best? with this, or would you like me to choose something else? And let's come up. We're going to go to sleep because it is raining and it is nighttime. Now the sun hasn't set. Wow, look at that. That's amazing. Isn't that beautiful? Do you know what that is, right? You can see, I think you can see the monument under the water. There is actually a ruin, a mermaid ruin under the water out in that direction. And maybe one day if I get bored, I will actually do something about that ruin, maybe restore it. But yeah, so let's come here, let's come to here, and let's go to sleep. It's kind of hard to work on something outside when it's pouring down rain. And there we are. We're greatly appreciative of Braylon and Jeffrey allowing us to sleep here in their house, in their kids' room. And you can see their names floating around there. They're going to come out. There is, I think that's Jeffrey first. No, it's Braylon this time. And Jeffrey needed to do some stuff in the house for a while. And now he is coming out, and there he goes. And here we are. So if you don't like either of these woods, I can pick something else. I'm not sure I like them, so I want to pick something else. I like the fir the least. Let's do something here. Let us come. Let's look at logs again. Let's look at plank again. P-L-A-N-K. Plank. And we could do spruce. We could do spruce and just go ahead and do spruce. But we were looking at the interesting logs from Biomes of Plenty down here. The hellbark. Okay, let's try the hellbark. And let's, I'm not gonna like that. And let's come here for a second. And let's go here. This is what the hellbark would look like if we did it. Let's come here and let's get these squares. And then the regular spruce. Let's get those. And let's get these right here. There we are. And let's come here and let's come up. So now I have spruce. The spruce is of course going to look like that. And then the hellbark, where'd it go? It's up here hiding. It is hiding. Let's take these two pieces down and let's put the hellbark pieces here and here. And let's back off, not have anything in my hand. Oh yeah, don't you agree the hellbark looks the best? I think it does. I think the hellbark is going to look really good there. I like it the best. And it looks like the two of you are just going to let me make this decision. So this is what I'm going to do. So I'm going to do it right here. Let's put that there. Let's come over here and we're going to put this part right here like this on top. Let's do this part right here. But right here, let's do this. Oh, I'm on it. Let's do that. So it looks like that. That is nice. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to have that on all three sides. We do need a place for them to step up, which means that we're not going to be able to do it on this side because we need a place for them to step up. So on this side, we're just going to have the hellbark here and here, here and here, and then here and here and here, and then right here we're going to put in that right there, and right here we need to put something. And I love using, so you guys have to tell me about this because I'm not familiar enough. I don't know how it works. How do you get the campfire to be off? Because I actually don't know. Inquiring minds want to know. That is something I don't know. Do you have to douse it with water? That sounds familiar, like I asked that question before and that was the answer I got. Let's get bucket, CK. Let's get campfire, P. And let's put it down. And I think you had 2 pieces to go up, but we're only going to put one here. We're going to put one right here, and let's see if this works. It does work. Uh-oh, I hit it. I hit it, and I now don't have an empty bucket. UCK? Yes, that is what happens in creative. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I remembered what you said. And there we are, ladies and gentlemen. We have created the new crane, which is really wonderful. So the very first cranes that we saw were the cranes in underwater base. Some of the most amazing cranes that were a part of underwater base style, which was Mixasa style. And we actually copied some of those cranes out made similar cranes in other locations in the underwater base where we needed additional cranes, and it was very fun to do. This crane is similar in that style, but this is Mr. Villager's build of the crane, having this wheel here, right here, which is kind of like the engine of it, and then coming up here and having the controls for the crane right here. Whoops, I just got in the boat. Whoosh. And so he is setting one of the boats, or taking it out of the water or setting it in the water using this crane, and that is actually really, really cool. And that, of course, a machine like this would allow him to be able to put all sorts of merchandise on either of the 2 boats as well. And so there's all sorts of things that can be done with that. And Adam loves it. He is going to love this amazing thing. So let me see. What time is it? Why is there nobody here? Where is he? I wonder, oh, you know, Adam goes and gets food. He actually goes and gets food. He has days off from time to time, and he does that. Let me see if this is full for a minute. It is not, but I'm going to take the boots away, and everything else can go except the pufferfish. I'm going to take them to, I don't really have to, but I think I will. I'll take them to Alejandro, and have, no, not here. Yes, here. Here it is, Alejandro. Alejandro is the recycler, the environmentalist who handles recycling. and he is there. How much time? I'm going to go to the full 4 hours. Since I've been here like this, we'll just go ahead and continue for a minute. So let's go over to Alejandro, and we're going to give him these pieces. We're going to give him the pufferfish. Cretium thinks that he's in his barn, and every once in a while, some of them, so this is every once in a while, they end up being outside. Cretium's standing here, the barn's on the other side, exactly, and I think that that means that Dondanas is also standing outside, and he ends up standing right here. So it's some kind of thing. They'll probably notice it one of these days, Minecolonies team, and figure out why all of a sudden that the hut block has people standing way far away. So we're going to put this here, and he will take it almost immediately, and he will make it in. Oh, except that he just left. He just went home. He just went home. Let me look here. No, of course not. That would be so bad. This would be a perfect place to put a corral recycler, and we could put it up here in this location right here. I don't know enough about it. Vincentius primus would have to be awake, but the recycler would allow us to get back the buckets and get back leather from the boots and all those kinds of things. It would allow us to get those things back. That's the recycler piece right there. And what makes it work? I have no idea yet. Let me turn it around and see. I should put it in the center so I can see how it works. So yes, that's it right there. Now it has to have a disc in it. I do know that, but how that disc works, these. So there's a steel one, a diamond one, and a netherite. So I imagine that 20% loss reduction. So if you were putting this together, you could have a steel one, and let's see what it takes to make one of those. Let's come over to, I can't teach any recipes here. We've got compost there. Let's come over to the shepherd for a minute, and let's look at teach recipe, and he doesn't have any. So let's go to the shop. Let's go up here to the shop and see about what this is saying. So let's look. We should have something here. I thought I had included one finally again, but I have not. So let's go over to the mine and get the mine. The mine definitely, it used to have one. It doesn't have one either anymore. Okay, so let's go to Dondanas. Dondanas definitely has one. And we're coming here. So let's come to here, and let's look at recipes for a minute, and let's look at the disc and see what it takes to make one. So those are music. Let's go this way. Let's do hashtag. No, @ Corel, C-O-R-A. There it is. So what is this? Oh, it has the name in front of the disc. So that's not really that expensive. the steel one is, and then the diamond one is diamond shards and iron ingots, and then the netherite one is a netherite nugget. Whoa! And where do you get netherite nuggets from? Hold on. So let's make that go away. Let's see if I can come here. It's not letting me. So can you not make these? Oh, there it is. So there's the diamond and netherite. It's not showing. Interesting. So they might have taken that one away. I wonder why that's not showing. Probably if I was at the recycler, you probably need the recycler in diamond to get the netherite one. That would be interesting. Vincentius knows how to use those, and I'm going to ask him because I'm hoping, and I don't have to hope actually. Let's get the book. And the book is recycling, RACYC. Let's get the book for a second and let's open it. Oops, right here. And let's see if I can find, I see boats and things, beds. There's nether. Turns it back in, and copper puts it back there. What am I looking for? I'm trying to see if there's leather. Is that the end of that? Yeah, it is. There, oh, it's right in front of me. Let's put it here. Let me see if I can do it. LEATH, and there it is. So this tells us how many pieces of leather we're going to get back, and thank you for being very kind. I know it was right in my face and I didn't see it, but we can see how much leather we'll get back from all the different pieces, and that's actually what we need in order to get rid of those things. And then, for instance, we have a lot of bows, and we can get those to go back, and even the bowls if we end up having too many. And this is it. This is the mod. The mod is Corral Recycler, and I know that Vincentius has it in his pack, but I don't know whether Minecolonies actually has it or not. But it's in the pack and it works so far. They're not going to use it. I would have to do it, but I wanted to see what it would be like if we did those things. Let's put these, I got these out of Adam's fishery, so I'm just going to put them here for right now. I did have a book already. I thought I did. I thought I had gotten it before here. I don't have one in Rosa Ouro, but putting it in the recycling, putting it in the composter, that's the hut block. The hut block in Minecolonies is the composter. Where are we? We have a few seconds left. So putting the recycler in the composter is really a cool place for it. And I'm happy with it sitting there. And yeah, so that'll be excellent. So when I figure out how to get the disc in and stuff like that, I'll come back and I'll do that. So there we are. So let's come up here for a minute. I want to see how far Kasem has gotten with getting rid of the Durham wheat field. He hasn't done anything. Okay. I'm too far. Oh no, look. Look at that. So see, he's already started conditioning the soil so that that is flooded soil right there. So where the, oh my gosh, there's a piece of rice. Yay! He planted one of the rice pieces and he planted the second one. So we are going to have rice. Yay! Okay, and that is going to be so fun. And so everybody, I think is there anything else I forgot to show you that I worked on in this last little bit of time? Postco is still has gone back now that the farms are all done. All the farm fields out here are finished, and so Postco has gone back to working on the retail apparel shop. He is going to work on a clothing shop, and in this time we're using a dye shop here as an apparel shop. In Rosa Ouro, we're using a blacksmith as an apparel shop. We do either one depending on which one looks the best, and so that is what he is working on down here. And I think I mentioned that Tessa, our florist, has decided that she wants to change. She's restless of being a florist, and she has decided that she is going to run the apparel store, and her flower shop has already gone to Lily. Lily, who was the beekeeper, has decided that she wants to grow flowers. That should be Lily asking for compost, and it is possible, sure enough, that there's no compost left. Cancel. I'm going to cancel so that she has to ask for it again and see if she can get some from, we have a ton of compost here, so she shouldn't be having that problem. And she's been waiting for it long enough that she's not even coming to work. And that's usually what happens when they're waiting for a long time. They just don't bother coming in. Because why? They don't have what they need to work. And then Becca is working in her new pottery shop. Becca, who was a farmer for all that time, she has decided to make pottery and sell it in the retail shop. And then May has taken over, I think she's doing something, but I don't remember what now. Is May actually, did she take over the bees? I think she might have. Yes, she did. Look at her. Look at that. So this is the Hellenic style, and that is the beekeeper in the Hellenic style right there. No, you can't come in. And she has taken over the bees for Lily, and Lily has taken over the flower shop from Tessa, and Tessa is going to do the clothing store. And that's it, guys. That's it for now. And Ryan, who we gave her a new apartment. She's the second Ryan that we have. She's the girl Ryan, and there she is right there. And she is the carpenter who is running this retail store right here. And there she goes. And so everybody, this was wonderful. This was actually wonderful. Thank you very much. Thank you. And we will be back tomorrow, and we will continue working on the town and seeing the rice grow in. Oh my gosh, that's going to be so cool. And so yeah, So enjoy your games, everyone. Enjoy watching all the other gamers. Thank you to MPA. Thank you for being in chat. I hope you had a good day today. And Sylvia, I'm sorry. Thank you for the invitation. I'm sorry, couldn't do anything for you. And Mr. Villager, obrigado, Mr. Villager. And we do miss Zaf. We do. Zaf will come back from time. He probably is going to wait for 21 and come back then. And Mixasa, bonsoir, merci beaucoup. And yes, I will let you know when I get to that point where the Mystic Site is done, and I won't forget. So, okay, everybody, here we go. We've been listening to Drone Hands music, and now we're going to listen to Vincentius Primus. Here we are. Bye for now, everyone. Bye for now.